whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Harcourt's Grenadier. Great to see the sunshine out. Great to have your company here in our auction arena. A busy day ahead. 28 properties going up for auctions. On behalf of the entire Grenadier team, we'd like to thank all of our wonderful owners for the opportunity to be representing you in your selling endeavours. Best of luck for those of you here looking to purchase. My name is Ned Allison, one of 3 auctioneers you'll be seeing in action today, joined by colleagues Lisa Yardley, Vaisi and Ben Donaldson. If you're looking for information information regarding today's auctions, we've got copies of the order of sale on the back table, so help yourself to one of those if you haven't done so already. Our auction manager to my left is Karen Phillips. If you have any questions, she is the best person to approach and speak to. But in terms of all our auctions today, we operate as always under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide for Auctions. We'll provide you one of these REA guides before you sign that sale and purchase agreement as well. In terms of the conduct of auction, how it works is that each and every one of our 28 properties today is offered for sale, but offered for sale subject to a confidential reserve. Subject to that reserve being achieved and our owner's instructions, the highest bidder from that point on will be the new owner of that property. As auctioneers, we'll give you an indication, a suggestion as to what that next bid can and should be. We have an ability to refuse bids if we don't believe bids to be made in the best interests of our owners. As auctioneers, we also hold an exclusive ability to place what we call a vendor bid. A bid for our owner, a bid for our vendor, only going to do so in the absence of your participation from the floor, only going to do so below the reserve price, and if we place a vendor bid, ladies and gents, we'll call it a vendor bid, making that very, very clear at the time. In the unlikely event of a dispute occurring, that'll be up to us to determine that dispute as auctioneers. Quite importantly, at the top of the screen there, our owners may withdraw their property at any point without declaring a reserve price. What that alludes to is that if we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the floor, we're going to pause that auction and go into a private negotiation with our highest bidder and our owners. Now, during that conversation, in some cases that buyer will increase their bid to a level at which our owners will instruct us to have their home withdrawn and sold, meaning it will not come back to the floor for there to be that opportunity for there to be further bidding. So in order to avoid the disappointment of missing out, you need to ensure that you are holding the highest bid at all times. Finally, on the fall of the hammer. If that falls in your favour, before you are off to celebrate, we are going to ask you to do three things and three things only. Sign a memorandum of sale, pay a deposit equal to 10% of that purchase price to our trust account, and complete that GST Schedule 1 if that is applicable to your purchase. But we kick the day off. We head out to Avonhead, we welcome Mr. Andrew Steele and the good work he's done over the last few weeks leading the campaign here. The contract, it is not going to come as any surprise to anyone here, I'm sure, but the key points being 4 Hawkswood Place here in Avonhead is described legally as a freehold parcel of some 607 square metres more or less. Settlement date that you're going to be working towards if you're lucky enough and buying here and now is the 24th of April in just a couple of weeks' time. But what a position it is, ensconced here into ever popular Avonhead, of course so well renowned and known for that quality education that surrounds you, the community as well, so very family friendly, all of that at your disposal, all of that at your fingertips. Lots to love about the home though as well. What an opportunity this is for your family's future. I think the chance for the next to come in with the vision and know-how, work around that retro architecture to create something very, very special. Really good healthy proportions to it all. I love the high stud beam ceiling through the living, the full height glazing as well, bringing in the light as a result. Also love, of course, the in-ground swimming pool. What a spot and venue for friends and family to congregate and spend a lot of time around. But down below as well, what a point of difference that space is. That abundance of garaging, whether it's storage, whether it's vehicles, whether it's hobbies. Such a very versatile space to make your own and make the most of. So 4 Hawkswood Place. Ladies and gentlemen, I am in your capable hands. I look for an opening bid here in the room. Who starts proceedings off and at what level would you like to do so? 730. There's a bid on the telephone with Karen from the team at $730,000. Competition, maybe 750 or maybe straight to 800. Just call out a number you'd be comfortable with. But have a bid. Live bid on the telephone at $730,000. I look for competition here in the room. 750. Amanda also from the team at 760. Goes again. Back with you, Karen, at $760,000 in the room. Is there 780? Do we see a hand up there? 770 with a further 10. Who says 800? 785 now the money, now the number. It's $785,000, a chase 800. 790, okay, and Karen? 800, there we go. Squared off at 800, 000 at $800,000. 820 the step to take, I'd have thought. First call at $800,000, all the work, action happening on the telephones. 810, no, I had it first with Amanda, close though at 810,000. 810 now the bid. Who says 20? Who says 30? 821. Back with you, Karen, at 821. Is it 30? Is it 40? First call at 821,000. There's the 25. 8 and a little quarter at 825 and 31. At 831. Look for 40. at $831,000. 40, okay, Karen on top of yourself, a good strategic play at $840,000. Still here at 840. Is it 50? Is there action here at 845? 50 back immediately though, unsurprising. What a home it is. What an opportunity. At $850,000. With you, Karen, at 850. Amanda against you and the room as well. At 850, is there 60? Once, twice. At $850,000. 55, 60 back though. At 860, do we try 70? At 860. Once, 65, but not out of reach. At 865. Is there a handful more? Who says 70 for me? Once at 865. Penultimate call? 70. 75. Try 85, Amanda. But 875. Puts you back in second place here on the telephone. 81. Now the number to beat. Try 90 at 881. First call at $881,000. Twice the money at 885. Do we go 900?
87.
Okay, 87. 887 is at 900 now, Amanda. 887. Bid to beat, line to cross.
889.
8891. Back against you, Amanda, at 891. Look for the 900. Strategic play at 891 for the first call at $891,000. 93. 95. Do we go 901 at $895,000? Here, with Karen at $895,000, the high calibre locality of Avonhead at 895. 898. Do we go to 901? Not a barrier for them, I'm sure. $898,000. Here with you, Karen, at 898.
We're on the market.
Permission to sell. Karen, make that clear. Your buyer's in charge in front. Their home if there's not a better bid. $898,000. Clear to everyone here. We sell away at 800 and one more. Okay, 899. 900. Yep. Back we go with you, Karen, at 900,000. 9 neat is at 905 to secure certainty. 915. I love your timing, sir. You're very patient. $915,000, but welcome. 920. At $920,000, you tell me the next figure.
922.
922. Little pair on top at 922,000 is at 30 here, but 922. I sell down the front and one of a better bid. 950 is a good play as well, but not to be deterred. Do we try 960? Good work, $960,000. Is it better at 960? Look for 70. First call and it goes at $960,000. Twice called at $960,000. One more. Okay, 961. Do we try $1 million? Work with 970, but 961.
962.
962. Same courtesy, happily given. At 962.
970.
970. Danny, welcome in as well. Also from the Harcourts team with a buyer at $970,000. Your bid, their home. Is there better though? Do we go 980? $970,000 on the back wall with Danny. Counting for the first, and we sell at 970. I'd work with 71. Second call at $970,000. Hard to find another quite like this at $970,000. Nothing better here on the telephone. Third final call, Danny. You may have done it because it's going. It is gone and sold. Well done. Thank you. Appreciate your involvement all. Well done to you, Andrew Steele.
Where's my lovely Mahit?
Mohit.
Oh, there he is. All right, a very good start to the morning on a beautiful, resplendent Canterbury day. Second up in the catalogue, number 10, Tabor Place in the village of Lincoln, brought to the market by our owner's ambassador, Mahit Sharma, and Yogesh Bhagava, their manager, Candice Tui, here assisting as well. On offer, that freehold estate, a lovely parcel here, 575 square metres. In Lincoln. Your settlement date is set down for the 12th of June unless you've made alternate arrangements. We thank our owners for the flexibility. Well, connoisseurs of curbside appeal, you will love the design aesthetic of this property. Our owners have put a lot of blood, sweat and tears. This has been their dream, to create a forever home, and as life would have it, when you make plans, something else happens, and a job opportunity overseas has made them reconsider their future plans, offering you the potential to capitalise on all the good work they've done out here in Lincoln. A quartet of bedrooms, that formal and informal living space, the island centering your kitchen, very much the hub of the home, and it is a wonderful home that unfolds. You've got that butler's pantry, you've got lots of good inclusions, love the outdoor space. You are in a lovely quiet setting, that cul-de-sac lifestyle. Kids play cricket perhaps down the street, lots of green space around you. It has that village feel, that rural feel, but with all the amenities you'd expect in a great location like Lincoln. Very easy in and out of the city, but just creating that separation between life at home and work. So it's family living at its best. We offer you this opportunity here in Lincoln. Opening offer. Start me away. Very silent, very peaceful, very quiet. Could I tempt you in at an easy 850 with all the work done here at number 10? 850 is where? Well, I start on behalf of our owners at $850,000. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to assist you in your journey to purchase. Is there 9? First call at 850. Second opportunity, maybe 875, an easy step. Third and final. Well, I'll keep laying out that roadmap. 875, my last vendor bid. Need your participation, that prerequisite to ownership here in Lincoln. Is there 900 now? First, second. Third and final call. Well, Mahit, of no hands in the air, we continue with your marketing campaign. Our owners' instructions are very clear. We're boarding our plane, we're off, and giving you this opportunity, priced at $989,500. So price to sell here in Lincoln. Mohit back there Saturday and Sunday for open homes. Do make yourself known to him. He'll assist you in venturing out to the village of Lincoln. Thanks, Mohit, and good luck to your owners.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Alison Aitken, no stranger to the auction rooms, bringing with her a pretty special opportunity here at 28 Jacksons Road in Fendleton. Firstly, though, contractually what you purchase, it is a freehold parcel of 1,249 square metres, more or less. Settlement, it's going to be yours on Wednesday, the 7th of May of this year, unless you are bidding to a signed and agreed variation to that date. But it really is an as is, where is opportunity of momentous proportions. This is a property that has been owned for the last half a century, tightly held, it's fair to say. Massive opportunity now, ripe for redevelopment, with the original bungalow sitting atop. Whether you move forward, go forward, looking to create and build that pinnacle of family homes, or you divide and build multiple, that is entirely up to you and the next to determine. But it is the best of the best in terms of location, such a sought after street. Fair to say, parcels of this scale in a location such as this, near on impossible to get your hands upon. So this is a very special chance to do just that, secure for yourself, and then make those plans for the future. 28 Jacksons Road, I'm in your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Opening bid to start. What do we think? What's the number? What's the value? Something as easy as maybe $1.6 million to get things going? A number such as that in the room or somewhere else you prefer to begin? That's my suggestion and indication to make things easy. Where else will you find a parcel of the size, Jackson's Road, half a century of ownership? Well, I draw a line in the sand at $1.6 million. I hold it on behalf of our owners quite comfortably, or rather you than I, sir. Welcome in. $1.6 million, we move forward from there. I'd have thought 1.8 the next step. At $1.6 million, first call at 1.6. Gentleman down here, second call at $1.6 million. Look, won't place any more vendor bids if it's you and I only, sir. Six. Would you make it 1.7 for me, Jack? Work in the hundreds, fair and reasonable. Thank you. $1.7 million. Jack from the Harcourts team working with a client there. Work with 1.8 or straight to $2 million. But $1.7 million on the back wall on the telephone. First call at 1.7.
25.
What about the 100, sir? 1.8? I'd work with 50. Okay, same courtesy, Jack, if we need to. At $1,750,000 now, the bid 1.8 if you want it, or stronger. At $1,750,000, 1.8. Yep, back with you, Jack, at 1.8. 1.850, I've got a nod of the head, do I, sir? Just confirm that for me. Yes, I do. 1,850,000, look for 1.9 or stronger now. At 1,850,000, 1.9 back with you, Jack. At 1.9, 1,950. Look for 2 million. Have $1,950,000. My left-hand side and seated. There's $2 million on the wall. At $2,050,000 now. 2.1 to take it back, Jack, if you want to. $2,050,000 down here. There's 2.1. At 2.1 and 150. Yes, he says. At $2,150,000, 2.2. Here, there it is at $2.2 million. Look for the quarter. Yep, we are indeed at $2,250,000. And 2.3 is it? At $2,250,000. First call, have the 2.25. Twice call. Here the bid at $2,250,000. Who says 2.3? Here or elsewhere?
2,260.
Okay, $2,260,000 in front. I'd suggest 2.3. Yep, good work. $2,300,000. The next bid to be maybe $350,000, but $2,300,000. 2,350. Once in a lifetime opportunity. At $2,350,000 is at 2.4. Thank you. $2.4 million. Do we go 2.5? Or slice and dice halfway with the 50 more? But $2,400,000 seated to my left for the first call at 2.4. Second call at $2.4 million. Certain at 2.4. Third final call at $2.4 million. If that's the case, Jack, having a quick conversation appears to be. Sir, you are my highest bidder. I'm not quite a level I'm permitted to sell. I need to have a conversation and get some instructions. I'll get you to join me off to the side and we'll present you with that opportunity.
Out to Rolleston we travel, and I welcome Charlene Bueno, someone who knows this area exceptionally well, from our Beckenham team, her manager and business owner Grant. We welcome in our owners. It was a delight to meet you yesterday out in Shillingford Boulevard. What a fabulous name for a street, 3B to be exact. Your freehold estate is 531 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 24th of April, just prior to a long weekend, that being Anzac weekend. Well, our owners have owned this home since brand new. They bought it off Charlene some 4-5 years ago, and it presents as new. People can't believe that it's a couple of years in age, but it's got that fabulous sun-soaked corner site. It has great curb appeal. You'll drive past it, it's striking and you'll know it. But that solar saturation into your living spaces, your accommodation spaces, 3 of them that master with ensuite as you'd expect in a home of this calibre. It presents so very well, you can personalise it, but basically roll up with your suitcase and move in. You're going to love life here. It is so very close with cafes, preschool, and schools close by, that Lemonwood Primary. But a big feature also coming to your neighbourhood is the new Woolworths. That's going to be your second pantry, just a short stroll away. This is a great opportunity, entry level here into the Rolleston market. and a superb home to welcome you in. So, bidders and buyers, love to see a number, some hands in the air. Where do you say go? Could be a good investment for you as well. Our owners been receiving good rentals here around that 650 range. Happy to start on behalf of my owners then at an easy 600,000. Is there 625? First call at 600, second call. Get the calculators out, do the investment. Third and final. Well, 625, my last vendor bid. I'd love to see you in at 650. First call. Second opportunity. Low maintenance, easy care. Fantastic investment. Third and final call. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I pass it back to Charlene, but our instructions from our owner, Charlene, very specific. Please price our property sharply at $699,000. This is exceptional value here, a Golden Homes build. It really does present excellent investment or first home opportunity, or maybe your forever home. So passed in and available to the entire marketplace. Good luck in the remainder of your campaign. I look forward to an update early next week. I'm sure the sold sign will be going up very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 28 Jacksons Road. Pleased to say, after half a century of ownership, that changing hands now, that going to be the case. We've had an increase in that bid to $2.5 million. At that level, my owners have instructed me their home has been withdrawn and sold to our highest bidder. Our new owners down the back, congratulations. Old owners, congratulations. Also, well done to you, Alison. Thank you. lineup, ladies and gentlemen. The first offering of Johnny Nichols here in Ensours Road. The first one being 12B Ensours Road in Apawa. Contract makes clear that you're purchasing a cross-lease title, a half share in the 703 square metres more or less. If you purchase today, your settlement date will be falling on the 24th of April. But a chance, an opportunity today to buy one or to buy both. Possibly live in one, rent the other, or enjoy that multi-tenanted setup as a result of collecting the set. Lots to like either way, whether it's that, whether it's just enjoying the single for yourself. Single level. The permanent materials with the block construction makes maintenance very simple and easy moving forward. Unit B here, of course, enjoying that rear position with the private lawn and patio behind to make the most of. You've also had a bit of in the way of updates and modernisation to it. So move in ready to be enjoyed and made the most of. And of course the location puts you equidistant to both the hills and the city. All the shopping and amenities of St Martin's right there with an easy reach as well. So buyers, 12B, Ensours Road. Who's here to buy? What's the figure? Off we go. 400 on the phone. Thank you, Johnny, working with a buyer there at $400,000. Bid and underway. Do we go 450? First call at $400,000. Is there better in the room? 480. Where was that? Down there. Thank you. $480,000. Did they come back at 500? Maybe, Johnny, but 480 down here. Once called at $480,000 for Ensours Road. Easy care, ready to be enjoyed. Twice the money at $480,000. Third final call at $480,000 elsewhere I look to at 480. Johnny on the telephone to step forward in advance. Maybe the 10, maybe it's 490. As conversations and decisions are made. Still holding here with you, ma'am, at $480,000. Okay, if that's the case, ma'am, we're going to pause and have a conversation again. Not quite where I'm permitted to sell, but we'll just have a chat to the side.
Time this morning, I welcome Yogesh Bhagava and Mohit Sharma, Candice Tui from the Cashmere team. We welcome in our owners and thank them for their instructions. A delight to work alongside them. 6 Bar 34, John Campbell Crescent, bless you, in Hill Morton. That freehold estate, 117 square metres. Actually, is that the land size, Yogesh, or the floor area? 117. Must be floor area, I think, not land. But a wonderful property here in Linden Grove. Linden Grove's sort of a hidden secret here in Christchurch. We had some great sales recently in the auction room in this part of the world. It's so very desirable given its proximity to the city. This presents you with a nice, easy care, lock up and leave, but great home. Your equidistance between the city, your home and the Port Hills, your playground, lots of green space in the Linden Groves area. It's been a perfectly presented property. There's plenty of scope for you to personalise and make your own. Our owners have certainly had it as a good investment property over the past decade, and they offer you up that opportunity for a nice easy care home, triple bedrooms, that all-important lock-up garage, and as I said, very easy access. The eateries at Addington, it's all there for you, and sun-soaked afternoons in that courtyard. So, bidders and buyers, love to see you in here in Linden Grove. Start me away. The sun is shining. It's a great time to buy property. Secure some good terra firma here in our city. Well, can I give you a bit of an indication? Would 550 tempt you in? It certainly should. Well, I start on behalf of my owners at 550, maybe 575, the next logical step. First call at 550, second opportunity, 5 3/4 beckons, third and final. Well, 575 is there 600. Love to see you in. 3 good bedrooms, have a couple of flatmates help pay off the mortgage. First, second, third and final call. Well, Yogesh, Mahit, I'll pass it back into your very good care. Our owner's instructions very clear. We need to sell this property. We want someone else to have the benefit that we've had over the past decade, priced sharply at $645,000. Again, a great investment or first home for someone here in our city. Linden Grove, certainly a secret worth checking out. Pass it back into your very capable hands. Good luck to our owners in the remainder of their campaign. All right, I welcome two lovely ladies from Harcourt's Ferrymead, Emma Baird and Lucy Parks Dolan. We welcome in our owners, 53A Harris Crescent and the beautiful suburb of Papanui. On offer that freehold estate, 603 square metres. Your settlement date set down for the 1st of May, but we acknowledge if you have got a variation, you bid and buy on that basis. Well, this is a fabulous home that our owners have used for themselves, for their children, as an investment. It's multi-purpose and it offers you absolute flexibility and fluidity. But I think you're going to be blown away by the appeal. Our owners have recently modernised and upgraded it. It's so easy care, that brick, low maintenance, and it flows so well. The modern living spaces, informal and formal, open those doors and just let the sun shine in. That internal access garaging, very good as well. It's a fabulous location, super popular. You've got so many different shopping options and eateries around you. Of course, good schooling in this locale as well with Waimari, Cobbin and Papanui High. So a really fabulous combination of all the things people are looking for. So who takes advantage of the rejuvenation here in Harris Crescent? Your opportunity. Where do you say go? 750. Welcome in Sean Davies from our Harcourt's team, underway at $750,000 now at 750 the bid. Is there 775 at this early stage? First call. Bid, welcome in at 775. Great to see you here. Straight back at 8, I'd think. First call against my starter. Second opportunity. Bird. 780, shortening my stride, sir, but I'll work with you. Feeling in a good mood today. It must be the sunshine. At $780,000, 85, sir. 800. There's a connoisseur of property at 800 now. At 800, 805, sir, is it? Or 810, can I say on your behalf? 810, I'll take it as at 810. Are you straight back at 20 or you, sir? 3 in play now, there's your surety of value, and 5 at 8.15, Sean, your turn at 20. Working anti-clockwise now at 8.20 here, 8.25, 8 the quarter, and straight back at 30, that's the way to buy property, 35, got you. At 40 now, surely, or down the back, 8.40 I seek, first call, at 8, 3 and 5. Second opportunity, 40, sir, 2.5. Okay, clipping me again at 37.5, but I'll work with you. 40, sir. Go there. 8.40. He sees the value, you should too, at 8.40. First call. Second opportunity at 8.40. 2.5. 8.42.5. Got to make me think now, sir, at 8.42.5. Sir, 8.45 or straight to the 8.50. This is Papa Nui, a quartet of bedrooms. What's the retort? At 8.42.5. First call. 8.45, got you. 47.5 beckoning now. This is quality on offer. At 8.45. 8.47, surely. First call at 8.4.5. Instructions, please, at 8.45. Second call. Sir, a single, would that help you? 46, can I say? Can't make it any easier. At 8.4.6, or here, Sean. First, second, third and final call. Sir, at 8.45. Not quite a level I can sell. Happy to work with you. Auction paused at 8.45.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on Ensours Road after conversation out of the room. That bid has been improved to $495,000. Just confirm that for me down here. Thank you. At that level, we have a change of instructions now. Selling the home at $495,000. Ask for better, ask for more. Above and beyond $495,000 or the hammer falls. First call at $495,000. Twice. Third final. Down here we are going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Third time lucky, did the charm. Congratulations. Thank you, Johnny, as well. Just a brief pause and we'll be back with 12.
All right, folks, a very short deliberation. That bid's been increased to $846, and our owners are selling the property at $846,000. Out it goes. First call, 500 could change the future, sir. Two more, 848. Nice play at 848. Sir, 49. Don't lose it now. You've worked really hard. Is there 500 more? 848. Sean, what about you and your lovely client? At 848, first call. Give it a wee moment, sir. Think about it. Second call. Are you absolutely sure? Third and final opportunity. Then out here it goes. It goes. Sold to you. Congratulations at 848. Well done. Sir, thank you for your bidding. Sean, thank you to you and your client for your... All right, my absolute pleasure to work alongside Fernanda Hammett from Harcourts, Horswell, and one of her favourite locations, 37 Wells Street, in fact, in Horswell. On offer today, a freehold estate. Wow, what a stonking parcel this is. 809 square metres here. Your settlement date set down for the 24th of April, unless you've made alternate arrangements, and I thank our owner for some flexibility she's offered up in that. Well, it was kind of a sad day for her yesterday when we met at her property. 28 years of ownership of this red brick beauty. It carries many, many happy memories for her and her family. But wow, she's just added so much to the home over the years. You've got that beautiful conservatory out the front, established garden, it's just sun-soaked. You've got wonderful living spaces that flow so generously. That log burner, that's going to come in super handy. It's getting a bit frosty in the mornings, we can feel it already. But outside in the backyard, the deck, the lawn area, that tandem garage, it just ticks so many boxes. The accommodation spaces in two different wings also adding such great value, and as you know, triple accommodation spaces. It really is a fabulous part of town. There's so much on offer here, but being fully fenced and established, it's great for pets, for children. It really is easy to see why she spent 28 very happy years here in Wales Street. Those 2 bathrooms, an absolute bonus when you're buying, perhaps having flatmates or friends to stay. So, that is your moment to shine here in Horswell, an area that's super desirable given that proximity to our city. Start me away. Where do you see value? 670, ma'am. Welcome in and good luck to you today. That's a lovely place to start at 670. Do we say 680 or straight to 7? First call. With my starter at 670, second call. Third and final. Well, ma'am, my one and only vendor bid at 680. We need to be above that. I welcome you back at an easy 700 potentially. All the rest of the room. 7. Nice to have you back. At 700,000, is there competition? Where is it? First call. Is there 720? Second opportunity. Third final call. Well, ma'am, it appears it's just you and I. Let's pause, have a good dialogue and see if we can get you moved into Wales Street here. Auction pause.
You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, just moving forward with the next of our properties in Ensours Road in Opawa, that being 12A, again marketed proudly by Johnny Nichols. Contractually, it is described as a cross-lease title, again a half share in the 703 square metres. Again, settlement going to be taking place on Thursday the 24th of April. This, of course, the front of the two. Again, that low-stress, easy care setup. Lots to love about being single level as well. Lots to like about having that garage in play also, but separate laundry, brace of accommodation, good open sunny living space also, and then very handy to good amenities, as I said earlier, with St Martin's, short commutes into town, the recreation of the hills right there as well. So, 12A, Ensours Road, home or investment? We look for the next owner. Start me where? Opening bid. Seeing what the back one went for, $400,000 would be a pretty attractive place to start, I would have thought. Well, Johnny with me, $400,000 vendor bid. Is there participation above and beyond? $450,000 I'd have thought. First call at $400,000. Twice. Third final. Is there a hand up at $450,000? If there's not, I'm going to pass the property back to Johnny. Right, Johnny, if that is the case, I hand it back to you with instructions that this unit is now going to be made available and priced at $499,000. That's where you need to be. $499,000. We now welcome conditional interest. Talk to Johnny Nichols. Thank you. Gentlemen, we carry on with proceedings. Welcome if you have just joined us. I think we have an auction or two still in negotiation from our 11 o'clock segment. We get underway now with our midday auctions. Again, by way of introduction, my name's Ned Allison. Karen Phillips, over to my left in the room there is our auction manager, the person to speak to with any issues, questions or queries. But we start the next hour off by welcoming Mr. Len Carragher, and an area he knows very well here on Waimarie Beach. The property in question, though, that we draw your attention to is 86 Aston Drive. The paperwork that Len's provided to interested parties just outlines and confirms that you're purchasing a freehold title upon a neat and tidy 450 square metres. 10% will be your obligation today as a deposit on the fall of the hammer. The rest of funds, along with ownership, coming your way on Friday the 2nd of May. But a home here that was built and created in just 2019, built to the most highest of standards, absolutely impressive from start to finish. Practically configured across the single level floor plan, makes life easy as well as very, very comfortable. I love the scale of the living, the free-flowing transition it offers from the in to the out. Love the master bedroom tucked away to the rear as well there. Just a lovely oasis and retreat for the breadwinners of the family too. But this is a home with just an awful lot of extras that have been put into it. The ducted heating, the air filtration system, gas hot water, fully tiled bathrooms, just to name a few. There's been an awful lot of thought, effort and money that's gone into creating this home, faultlessly presented, that shows the care it's received, and a lot to be said about the location where you're just steps away from the nearby reserve, and then of course the beach, the sand and surf right there, giving you a bounty of recreation to make the most of and live life fully. So buyers, in your hands, Aston Drive. Opening bid to start. Where do we see the value? For something such as this? Well, $1 million, a literal line in the sand. With me, vendor bid. At $1 million, off we go. Get you involved from there, north of $1 million. Is it $1,050,000? Is it 1.1? First call, holding at a mere $1 million. Second call, at 1. Third final call, chance to bid, chance to buy here and now in the auction arena. Is there a hand up north of $1 million? Len's still with me on a vendor bid at $1,050,000. I'll give you one last opportunity to participate. Need to see a bid of 1-1 or stronger, and we work with you and talk to you. First call at $1,050,000. Twice. Third final. Well, if that's the case, work continues. Campaign's going to continue. The property's going to be passed and still available. We're going to make things a little bit clearer. I've got instructions, Len, from our owners that the property is now going to be made available with a price of $1,159,000. $1,159,000. A lot of home in an excellent location for that money. Len Carragher to my right is the man to speak to. Give him a call when you can. Thank you. We head out to the peninsula next up. Take a look. What a sight this is here. Number 4 Ribbonwood Lane in Robinsons Bay. We welcome back Alison Aitken from our city team, who's made contact, I understand, with our good owner. What you're purchasing here is a freehold parcel, a big parcel, 2,481 square metres, more or less of real estate. The 7th of March will be a date to look forward to, as that is the date of settlement and possession. As I say, truly magnificent, that picturesque setting there, that elevation, of course, bringing with it the scenery, the views, the vistas out across the harbour and the hills, the native bush and bird song, of course, just beneath you there, as is the water itself, but a huge canvas of potential to come in and realise that dream, whether you build and create that family home or, of course, that home away from home. What a peaceful bolt hole this will be to spend time relaxing and unwinding and forming some fabulous memories memories, but it is that opportunity to make your own, ensconce yourself into and create the home of your choosing and your making, all of it just moments away from the township of Akaroa and the great list of amenities that space offers. So, for Ribbonwood Lane, who's here to buy? Who starts me off? What's the figure to begin with? What do you pay? Veneer on that 2,500 squares, bordering the native bush, the harbour and hills in front. Suggest a very comfortable and easy $300,000, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty attractive level. Is that here? A lot of real estate for that money. A 3 in the room. With me then, vendor bid, $300,000 and holding. Look for participation. 325, 350, surely. First call at 3. Twice at $300,000. Make it clear if there's not a bid up, I'll pass the property. Third and final call, we talk to parties post-auction. Is your hand up above and beyond 300? Alison, appears not to be the case at this point in time. I'm going to hand it back to you. Do so again. A very attractive price tag here, $375,000. That will get you for Ribbonwood Lane. 375. I don't think that's going to last long. Have a conversation with Alison when you can.
Oh. All right, so I take you back to 37 Wales Street. Our lovely bidder here has increased her bid to $737,000 after 2 years searching for a home. We're delighted to announce the property is sold to you. Congratulations. If there's any way to make 5 women cry, so congratulations. That's what we love about what we do at Grenadier. We change people's lives. You'll always remember this day. Congratulations. Ah, okay. Still feeling a bit emotional. All right, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome my good colleague Chris Moores from Harcourts Ferrymead. We welcome in the owners again, another potential tearjerker, 1,222 square metres atop the lower slopes of Balmoral Lane, number 12 to be exact, and we thank them very much for their instructions. I think June 6th is our settlement date. Does that sound about right?
Might be a variation on that.
And might be a variation if you've got alternate plans. But 32 years of ownership here in this absolute masterpiece, a collector's piece, a Peter Bevan inspired home. But wow, it's been transformed over those 3 decades. And as I spoke to our owners this morning, I went to this property in my late teens. The previous owners were friends of ours, and it always, it really inspired me for hill life, being a girl from the flat. But our owners have just created the most amazing offering here. One of the risks of being an auctioneer is that you fall in love with the houses that you go and visit and you want to buy them all, but this one in particular is a real heart stealer, isn't it, Chris? Our owners just have the most discreet good taste. Everything is elegantly updated and upgraded, but you can see those bold lines very much there. That pool, outdoor pool, you've got living spaces upstairs and down, the kitchen area, kitchen living, expansive 180-degree views from sun up to sundown, the twinkling lights, the snow-capped Southern Alps this morning look stunning. They have held formal dinner parties here for 30 plus people. They've had some extravagant parties with marquee on that flat lawn. They even craned a boat into their swimming pool. It's a pretty amazing home that lends itself to absolute luxury lifestyle. Now, our owners, after 32 years, are making a gigantic step. They're moving next door. So they will be your new neighbours. They're building a gorgeous home there that's not going to block any of your view. They couldn't do that to you. They're going to be great people to know. They certainly have created a masterpiece here. I know you've loved your campaign.
I have, yeah.
How are you going to cope not going up there?
I'm just trying to keep my hand down from the
So everything from young children in the playground to later in life when you can just live seamlessly on this single level here. It's all very well planned for here in Balmoral Lane. So, bidders and buyers, this is an absolute treasure trove here. Start me away. Love to work with you. I'll be very jealous of you, in fact, here in Balmoral. Is there an easy 1.9 to get me underway? Can't make it any easier for you. 1.9. Who says go? Sir nodding, is it? Welcome in. Good luck to you today. You've picked an amazing property at 1.9 million. We're underway. Is there 1.9 and 50 or straight to the 2 million? I would suggest first call, second opportunity, third and final call. Well, sir, a vendor bid at 2 million, my one and only. I welcome you back at 2.1 or more. 2 million here on our owner's behalf. 2.1, do you see value? Should absolutely all day long. First call. All the rest of the room, welcome to join. Second opportunity. Third and final call. Sir, what's it to be?
2,050,000.
2,050,000. Work with you. At 2,050, is there a 2.1 that I seek? At 2,050 with my starter, 2.1 surely. First, second. Third and final call here in Balmoral Lane. Sir, you appear to be my only bidder at this stage. Can't sell to you at that level, but love to have a conversation. Auction paused here at number 12.
Right, negotiations taking place in the meantime. We move forward with 21A Boone Street in Sydenham. We welcome Janice G and her owners. Janice, of course, from our city team has led the marketing campaign. The paperwork, what you buy legally, describes it here as a freehold parcel of 309 square metres. Settlement coming your way on the 2nd of May, which I take to be a Friday. But her owners moving on after years of very happy memories, a home they've looked after very well in return. Certainly a property that's not going to ask an awful lot of time in terms of upkeep and maintenance, giving you time to do other things and enjoy life, but a sizable setup at the same time, well-proportioned spaces, easy transitions from your living out to the deck. You've got, of course, the 3 bedrooms and then that versatile 4th space, which could equally be well suited to that home office or extra living or rumpus room for the children, but good options either way. The 2-car garaging, that's a big tick as well, and I think growing families will greatly value and appreciate having the Cashmere High zoning and those short and easy trips to the Beckenham shops, to the Colombo Mall, to the CBD, lots of good things within arm's reach. So, Boone Street, in your hands again. Opening bid, start me where? Who begins, who finishes? What's the level? What's the money? Where do we see it? An indication from me, if that's what you're waiting for, I'll make it very easy at something like $700,000 to start and start only. But is that in the room? Does that get you involved? $700,000 to begin. Well, I'm happy to do so. Vendor bid if I need to at $700,000, but participation essential if you're here to buy. Is it 725? Is it 750? Holding a vendor bid then at $700,000? 725 and welcome in. On the back wall at 725, who says 750 for me? First call at $725,000. Twice called at 725 as I look for that 3/4. Third final time at $725,000. I'll have a conversation if I need to. I'll notice at 725, no better, no further. At 725, 730. Okay, welcome in, but late timing, but welcome. And 750 is it, ma'am? Comfortable there. $750,000 now back against you this side at 750. Do we try 770? But 755. 770 to take it back maybe. At $755,000. Loud and clear there. 60, heard that correctly with a handful more. At 760 and 65 I'd assume, but better if you want. At $760,000 and only. First call at 760. Twice called at $760,000. Better is there. Third and final call at $760,000. If that's the case, pausing still, need to have a conversation. 760, we have a chat to the side. Right, ladies and gentlemen, update on Boone Street. Conversation out of the room has seen that bid lifted to $840,000, a level at which the property has been withdrawn and successfully sold. Congratulations to our new owners. Appreciate the support from Bev and her team. Thank you, Janice, and your outgoing owner.
All right, negotiations continuing on Balmoral Lane, but we need to keep the afternoon moving along. I welcome Lynn-Mar and Carrie Lee from Harcourts Wigram, their manager Logan Freeman. We welcome in our owners and thank them for their instructions for 87 Wincops Road in the heart of Horswell. On offer that freehold estate, 574 square metres of land. You will purchase and move in day, the 20th of June. Well, this is a fabulous home. It's very stylish. It has that absolute curb appeal. You'll love being part of this Horswell marketplace. Our owners have just loved its north-facing solar saturation, the layout, the flow, so very easy. The deck with louvers. They've embraced the neighbourhood. It's a great community here. That stone bench certainly anchoring the space that you work from. A quartet of bedrooms in the home, offering ample accommodation. I love the warmth of that wooden flooring throughout. It is a sleek, stylish design, very eye-catching. Those luxurious tiled bathrooms you'll just enjoy as well. So with that 10-year master build in place, this is style through and through. Love to see you in here. Number 87. Who starts me away?
800.
800, Kevin from the Harcourts team. Lovely place to start at 800. Do we say 850? First call with my starter at 8. Second opportunity. 850, welcome Carrie with a buyer as well at 850. Are we 875 or straight to 9? First call. Second opportunity.
875.
875, nice play, and welcome you back at 9. Easy buying at 900,000 now. At 900,000 is there 925. Once here.
910.
910, shortening the strides. Sir, 925. You see value there? All the rest of the room, welcome to join. First call at 910. 920, you've started something now, Kevin. Into the 10s we go. Is there 93 and 0?
925.
I'd like 930 at this stage. 930, happy there? He's not looking at me with a smile. We're reciprocating. 940.
945.
945. Thought you would. 950. This is good quality real estate. At 950. Is there 55 or do you surprise me and go to 60?
960.
Oh, good work. Doubling me up at 960. 70 the retort. 5 more. 975. 9 3/4. 965. Okay, good correction. Thought I'd try it out.
975.
975. I could see that's 9 3/4 happening somewhere. Stay in place, sir. This is quality. At 975. Is there 978? Can't make it any easier for you. Straight to the 80. First call. One more. 76.
One more.
77. Haven't spent anything yet, sir. 978. Go there.
One more.
Where was that? Welcome in. At 978, new face in the race. At 978, there's your surety of value, 3 in play. 980, sir. Can we do it together? First call. All with you, Kevin. Second call.
985.
That's a good play. 9, 8 and 5. Sirs at 990. One bid seldom buys. A lot of conversation behind the cardboard. At 9, 8 and 5. Sir.
One more.
One more. 986. Straight to the million perhaps. First call.
87.
87. 88 or 90? 990. Welcome in. At 990. Lovely to have you in too. Sir, 995 or here. 4 in play now. At 99 and 0. First call. Sir, 92. Peace. Surely. How about down the back?
I'm just getting instructions.
Okay. Lynn, could I have instructions at 9, 9 and 0? Hold on tight. At 990. We're on the market, folks. I sell away. And Horswell here. For style, for sleek, for design, for master build.
Another 500.
990 a half. Commend the bid. Do we say 995? Playing a dangerous game at 9, 9 and 1. Another 500. All with you, sir. Kevin, any further instructions?
No, we're out. Thank you.
I appreciate your good clients bidding at 9, 9 and 1. We sell away. First call. Second opportunity. Carrie, what's your buyer thinking? Come on, sir. Okay, I'll give you a moment. How about here in the middle? Third and final call at 991. Sir, $500. Are you sure? I appreciate your good bidding. Here in the middle. I need an answer.
992.
992 on the cusp. 993. What other tricks have we got? Is there 995? First call. Second. Third and final. Sir, you're out. Kevin, anything further? Hammers up. We're going here at 993.
Another 500.
Gone and sold. 993. Well done.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
All right, welcome back, Charlene Bueno from Harcourts Beckenham, her manager Grant, for the second of our auctions today. Number 12, Huratini Way in the heart of Horswell. On offer, that freehold estate. This is a perfect parcel, 325 square metres of land. It's very easy care. This is a 2018 build. It has got that soft neutral colour palette throughout. It's very easy care living, but wow, a lot of home packed into this lovely parcel. That 3 accommodation spaces, your dual bathrooms, that's going to give everybody space to move about. The dining flows so beautifully outdoors to that Louvertech and pergola setting. You've got double glazing, the heat pump, the HRV, just making life so very comfortable here in that night stream area. Your primary school very close walking. Of course, Hallsville opens up to lots of benefits, the library, the New World, the pools. It's all very friendly and family orientated. A great community to be part of. I commend the property to you, bidders and buyers. Where do you say go? Start me away. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to help you. Where do you say go? Is there an easy, say $6.50 to get me underway? Can't make it any easier than that. $6.50. Sir, welcome in to you at $650,000. Is there 7 now? First call. On a bid with you at 650. Second call. Third and final. Well, my one and only vendor bid 700, sir. Can't sell to you at that, but welcome you back perhaps at an easy 750. First call. On a vendor bid at 7. Second opportunity. 750, could I say on your behalf? Third and final call. Maybe 725, sir. Would you be happy there? Okay, I can't quite read that, but no. A bit above 700, sir. Can't sell to you at 7. But for that opportunity to have a chat, 710. Could I make it any easier? Got to see value there. 710, is it? I'll pause on my vendor bid, sir, at 7. Make it really easy for you. Need to be above that figure. Auction open at 7. Having a chat with this gentleman.
Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, 158A Centaurus Road in St Martins. Working alongside again Mr Andrew Steele from the City team. Of course, what it is on offer here is a cross-lease title, a parcel of half that 663 square metres more or less. And again, the 24th of April will be that settlement date in question. But a really fabulous spot here at the foot of the Cashmere Hills. That smorgasbord of really sought after schooling, very appealing for growing families. I think a home that's very well suited to a variety of stages upon the property ladder, wherever you may be, will suit your needs very, very well. Of course, the age of the construction, the setup, the natural light, the whole home receives. Also a nice split of the bedrooms with the 1 down and the 2 up, dividing guests and children as required. You have the internal access garaging there. You've got the outdoor space to make the most of, but an abundance of walking and biking tracks to explore and enjoy. There is a lot to do and enjoy in your spare time when it comes to living in a location such as St Martins. Home location, lots to like. Centaurus Road up for grabs. What's our opening bid here in the room? What do we start with? $600,000. Wouldn't own the home, but it'd get you underway. Is that here to begin? Well, $600,000, I hold that. Vendor bid. Off we go, $600,000, $650,000, $625,000 even, just to get involved. First call at $600,000. Is there a hand up? Twice called at $600,000. Easy Care Modern Home, third final time at 6 the money and only. Is there participation above and beyond? If not, pass the property back to Andrew. On notice. Okay, Andrew, I'm going to declare that the property is passed in then. We hand it back to you. We keep working and keep talking to parties, now working with conditional interested parties. We're going to make things easy and clear with now an attached price tag of $699,000, $699. That should excite you. Have a conversation with Andrew.
Well, I welcome in our owner for 32 Norcroft Street in Hoon Hay. And I welcome our owner's ambassador, Garen Groom from Harcourts, Beckenham, and Grant, his manager. A delight to work alongside you and your lovely owner for this property, a freehold estate here in Hoon Hay, 627 square metres in fact. A fabulous opportunity here. Our owners loved her time in this very cool family home. It's located in such a quiet, peaceful setting. It was awash with sunshine when I met our owner and Garen there yesterday. We sat outside in that lovely covered patio, taking in all the peace and tranquility here. But a great home full of opportunity and potential. You've got that high five of bedrooms. Bedrooms on both levels, but wow, they're very spacious and accommodating. Our front living area, our owners beautifully upgraded those whitewashed walls and ceilings. It gives you that luminous space. There is upgrades that you could do as well, but it presents so very well. I think it would work for extended or blended families, and of course great schooling close by, in fact just behind, and you're very close here into the city or out. Of course, for the outdoor enthusiast, recreational pursuits with the Port Hills not far away as well. But super close to town. This really does offer families a great opportunity to get ensconced here in Hoon Hay. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity, start me away. An easy 600 to get underway. Can't make it any easier than that. Is there 6 here in the room? Love to see your participation. 5 bedrooms, those dual living spaces. Well, I start on behalf of my owner at 600,000. Is there 625 or is it straight to 6.5? First call at 6, second opportunity. Third and final. Well, another vendor bid at 625. Love to see you in at 6.5. Should be very easy buying at these levels. First call, second, third and final opportunity here in Norcroft Street. Well, Garen, we just moved to that next stage of marketing. Our owner, she's been very clear in her instructions. Garen, Lisa, please price the property at $699,000. Exceptional value here in Hoon Hay. Garen, you're back there this weekend, enjoying the open homes. Good luck in the rest of the campaign. To our owner, a delight to meet you and work alongside you. Price to sell into the Canterbury marketplace now at $699. Thank you so very much. All right, folks, about an hour ago I left with the bid at $2,050,000 on number 12 Balmoral Lane. We've had some very good conversations over that time. That bid's been increased, but to an undisclosed amount. And very happy to say the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lovely working with our owners. Thank you for a trip down memory lane as well. But congratulations and thank you so much. Well done, Chris. All right. Barav is coming up very shortly. I just need to do one quick update and then I'll... All right, folks. Just an update on Huratini Way. I left with the bid at $700,000. That bid's been increased to 725, but not a level I can sell the property. Is there anything further? First, second, third and final call at 725. Charlene, I passed the property back into your very capable hands, but our owner's instructions are we price this property sharply at 779. That's exceptional value at 779. So I know that there'll be people to talk to, and good luck in the remainder of your campaign. May it be short, as I think it will be. Thanks, Charlene. Good work. Waiting patiently. Debbie Pettigrew and Sally McMillan from the Beckenham team, welcome, welcome. And to your lovely trustees for our as-is, where-is property 213 Bower Avenue in the beautiful North New Brighton. 75 years of ownership, it can't be any longer. That's the entire length of the build age here in Barav. It is a freehold estate. It's a great parcel, 809 square metres, and very flexible in that settlement date set down. But as Debbie and Sally have provided you in the documentation, we sell it on an as-is, where-is basis. there is that dual purpose land opportunity, whether it be residential or commercial. But a great opportunity built by majors back in 1949, 1950. Our family have been the only custodians that entire time. Lots of great memories in the home, but they do offer it up to you as trustees, and I know Debbie and Sally have enjoyed marketing the property for you. So without any further ado, this is a great opportunity to get ensconced into our recreational suburb, the forest, the beaches, New Brighton, everything very much available to you, good schooling. So the next chapter, let's see, where do we say go? Start me away. It's not a silent auction. A little bit of participation. Where do we start? Need some guidance from the auctioneer? Surely not. 350, can I make it any easier than that? Who starts me away? 809 square metres. 350. Welcome in, Mark, from the Harcourts team at 350. Is it 375 or 400? I seek now. First call at 3.5. Second opportunity. 3 good bedrooms in the home. Potential opportunity. 375 is where? Third final call. Really? You surprised me. Well, happy to place a vendor bid at 375. Mark, welcome you back above that at 375. My vendor bid 380 or 4. First call. Second opportunity. Should be no confusion at these levels. Third final call. 376. Well, that was a huge leap into the future at 376. But I appreciate it, Mark. At 376, do I pause and speak with Mark and his client, or is there further bidding here? 380 or 400. First call. Second opportunity here. Third and final call. Mark, if it's just you and I, happy to pause on your bid of 376. Do I do that? Any further interest? On notice. Right, auction pause, 376. Bit of work to do.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of keeping the day flowing and moving, we're just going to skip ahead in the order by one. We now get underway and draw your attention with 31 McDougall Avenue in Merivale, working alongside Matt Luce and his good owners. Matt, of course, from the city team, has had the pleasure of marketing the property in question. The paperwork as follows. Freehold is your title. 505 square metres more or less makes up that parcel. Settlement and possession, if you are successful, will be the 1st of May, which is a Thursday. But boasting, of course, ease of access to all things Merivale, from the shopping and the dining to the host of schooling that call the area home. There's a lot to like about the calibre of location. A true dress circle address, it's fair to say. The quiet street, but added to that is the rear position with the stream boundary for that tranquility that it offers. The home, one of true family proportions, with that quartet of accommodation and trio of bathrooms. Great flexibility and great choice when it comes to your living options, also from the inside to the outside. That allows that intergenerational harmony to be in place also very comfortably. You've got the garaging, you've got the parking space in front as well. There's a lot to like about, again, the calibre of home and the calibre of location. Buyers in your hands, 31 McDougall. Where do we start? Opening bid. Begin where? Who looks to secure it and make it their own? or $1.3 million wouldn't make it your own, but does that tempt you in? For the postcode alone. For $1.3 million, I hold that fully reclad, ready to go for the next immense peace of mind as a result, holding at a mere $1.3 million. Do we see a hand up at something like 1.4, easily spent and done? 1.3 for the first call, on a vendor bid at 1.3. Twice, third final at $1.3 million. Well, 1.4 still with me on a vendor bid. Is there a hand up at 1.450? If not, we'll talk to conditional parties post-auction. Chance to buy here and now though. North of that 1.4. First, second, third final. Well, Matt, if that's the case, back to you we go. Work continues. To make that a little bit clearer and easier, we've got a very attractive price tag to now announce that this property is going to have attached to it. $1,475,000. That is a lot of home for the money in the location. You'd struggle to find anything better. Have a conversation with Matt again. I think that sold stick is going to be up very, very soon.
but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, oh,
Andrew. Moving as quickly as we can. Lisa just tied up in some negotiations, just again reshuffling the order very slightly. We now draw your attention to 333 Worsley's Road and Craycroft. Andrew Steele again in charge of the campaign. The contract, just draw your attention to that. It is a freehold section that you're looking to acquire. Pretty sizable at 3.4888 hectares of real estate, all of yours upon the 9th of May with that settlement and possession date. But an absolutely breathtaking and phenomenal spot here on the hillside. What an enviable lifestyle it'll be for the next and your family to ensconce yourself upon and enjoy that glorious outlook across the hillside, the city there in front as well. Just truly magnificent. A seriously impressive home at the same time as well, one that our owners have comprehensively enhanced, modernised at substantial cost. Very ready, very comfortable and luxurious, and all that it offers for the next chapter of life will cradle you and yours in absolute comfort moving forward. Love the lovely sheltered private patio space in behind there where you can just sit back and relax, wine and dine with the friends and the family. Of course, the hillside below for the kids to explore, to play, to hunt for wilder people, or enjoy the odd bit of stock with the sheep and the deer currently enjoying that hillside as their own home as well. But what a property it is, a very special and unique offering here upon the hill. So buyers, to you we look for an opening bid. Who starts us off? What's the figure? Who's here to buy? Value is where? 3.5 hectares of real estate, an opulent home atop it, of family size. What's the number that works? A suggestion? 1.6, maybe? Is that here? To begin, to start, $1.6 million, or elsewhere? 1,550, is it, sir? Okay, we'll work with that at $1,550,000 to someone advance to 1.6 from there. First call at $1,550,000. Second call, is there better? Third final at $1,550,000. Well, look, won't dilly-dally, sir. Couldn't sell it there, but let's just pause. Let's have a conversation off to the side. If you wouldn't mind joining me in the middle room there, we'll come and present you with the opportunity.
Negotiations continuing on Bower Ave, but we pop just round the corner to number 16 Sandy Ave in New Brighton and welcome in our owners. We welcome in lead marketing consultants Dean Cashins and Chelsea Main and their manager Candice Tui for the spectacular new build here in Sandy Ave. It was a delight to meet with our owners about a week or so ago actually, and it really did take me back to when we lived close by in that sort of Freeville school area. Now you've got that green space as well. This is, as I said, a post-quake build, absolutely beautiful, but the family have been on this site a long time, 42 years in fact, and we thank them so much. It presents so very well. That triple accommodation space is beautiful, sun-soaked, so the saturation here in those living spaces, kitchen, so easy to work with, lots of bench space accommodating. That pellet fire that's going to keep you warm and toasty. Of course, Avonside girls, Shirley boys on your doorstep now, and the QE2 complex back up and running, the forest. It absolutely sings to families, this location, and what a great property on that corner site, just capturing so much light and sun. So, ladies and gentlemen, I start on behalf of my owners at 550,000. I asked for your participation above that level as their 575. First call here on a vendor bid at 550. Second opportunity. 551. How about 575, ma'am? 551. Okay. At 551. There's your number to beat. First call. 551. Is there 575 at this early stage? Second call. Third and final. Well, ma'am, I won't place any more vendor bids. It is very light. Got a bit of work to do, but happy to talk with you, offer you that opportunity. Paused and open it.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, back to Worsley's Road. We have had an increase in that bid, but not to a level our owners are going to be selling. So what I'm going to do is pass that property back to Andrew with a final vendor bid of $1,750,000, indicating to you all here and online that we're not selling at $1,750,000. Above and beyond that, though, we now welcome conversation, whether it's unconditional or conditional. Andrew, the person to speak to there. Thank you.
Right, well, negotiations are continuing in both Bowrav and Sandy. So we move along in the catalogue and we go to number 10, Jarks Way, in the beautiful suburb of Yoldhurst, brought to the market by Linmar and Ada Yang from Harcourts Wigram. We thank our owners for their instructions. 450 square metres of freehold land is what you bid and buy on today. This is a great property ensconced in that Delamain subdivision. It's a brick home, as you can tell, good modern construction, that double glazing, easy care site, very established. In fact, with some fruit trees there in the backyard. Love that deck area that you're going to spend your lovely summer afternoons. And even the autumn weather is actually pretty darn good at the moment. It is a quiet locale. That's what people love about it. It's almost a bit of a hidden gem. It is a great community. You're close to the Hornby hub, close to the airport, lots of shopping options around you. So, bidders and buyers, here we go. Number 10, Jarks Way, 10 out of 10. Start me away. Who says go? 650. Welcome in, Ada, with your buyer at 650. We're underway at 650,000. Is there 675? 6 3/4 I seek. First call. Second opportunity. Here. Third and final. Well, a vendor bid from me, Ada, my one and only, 675. Can't sell at that level. Welcome you back at 7 or more. But first call on that vendor bid. Rest of the room, welcome to join. 700. Good work. At 700. Is there 7 1/4? First call. Second, third and final. Ada, let's pause with your good folk. Appear to be my only bidders at this stage. So paused at 700. We'll offer you that opportunity.
All right, folks, up the hill we go to number 12, Bellevue Crescent. My absolute pleasure to welcome to the auction Arena Ting Tang and Kian Ryan from the Harcourts Avonhead team. Had the absolute pleasure of marketing this stunning abode up the hill the last few weeks. But the contract distributed to one and all outlines what you look to acquire here today. Of course, sitting on a freehold parcel of land, a quantum of 1,133 square metres, that super-sized section underpinning the site. Settlement that's laid out in the contract, nice and easy for the 29th of April. So nice and clean and quick to move into this lovely, beautiful home. Of course, chattels, they remain unchanged from the documentation provided. And remember, just 10% required to secure ownership here today. But the ownership you're looking to acquire, number 12, Bellevue Terrace, had the pleasure of popping up the hill, having a look around the home the other day, and it is absolutely breathtaking. Bellevue brilliance. When you walk up, it's warm, it's welcoming, it's light, it's bright. You go into the heart of the home. You've got those quality appliances, those large open plan, flexible living spaces, and of course, it all cascades out onto that fantastic deck, sun-soaked, and of course the home itself, well, it knows how to host. Whether it's brunch with a breeze or the starlit supper, you are well and truly catered and cared for the family throughout the seasons, of course. And again, functionality, you've got 6 bedrooms, plenty of sleeping abodes there. I love the flexibility of that floor plan. Of course, that separate flat there, so whether it's the in-laws, the teenagers, you've got plenty of space to separate and segregate there as well. Now, as we know, up on the hill, garaging is absolutely key. Well, this place has you covered completely. 4-car garaging, so much space to secure the toys, the tools. The tinkerers, of course, got space to work. And of course, again, when you're up on the hill, where do you find flat space like this one here? So it's backyard cricket, it's the bowls, whatever it may be, parking the caravan, the boat. You've got so much on offer here. But again, you sit on that 1,133 square metre Mount Pleasant view. You've just got that massive scope, that massive panoramic view back across the city, an absolute sanctuary, and one that our vendors have loved. But they've said, look, it is time to ring the bell on Bellevue. We are looking for that next owner, that next name on the title, and that next castle custodian. So ladies and gents, back to the floor we go. Is there an opening bid, opening offer for number 12, Bellevue Terrace in Mount Pleasant? Don't all jump at once. Opening bid, opening offer, where do we say go? Is there $1 million to start things away? Should be nice and easy at that level. All right, vendor bid, no hesitation from me, $1 million. Looking for an advance from there is $1,050,000 for a conversation. I'll count it through 3 times. First call, $1 million. 6 bedrooms on the hill, flat section, 4-car garaging, find better, I urge you. Second call. Third, last chance, last opportunity. Well, look, you dilly-dally, I don't, no hesitation from me. $1,050,000, my next vendor bid. Is there a hand in the air north of there for a conversation outside the room? If not, we will push on to that next phase of the campaign. First call, $1,050,000. Second time, any engagement, any involvement could change your family's future. Lovely home like this. Third, last chance. Kian Ting, without a hand in the air, we are going to move on to that next phase of the campaign. I know you've got a few conditional parties to speak to. Look, our vendors have said, look, we are moving on. We want to price the home to sell $1,399,000. There's the line in the sand. There's the figure you need to be at. When you come up, have a look. You will not be disappointed. Get in touch, have a look through this weekend, and all the very, very best. Thank you.
Well, on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Moving forward to 22 Rayburn Avenue in Papanui, we again welcome and work alongside Mr. Johnny Nichols and his good owners. A privilege and a pleasure to be working with them yet. Oh, okay, sorry. Back in just a moment. I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to be here with Johnny Nichols. However, we wouldn't dare get underway without Pauline Wilson being ready for us to proceed and do so. But we are in order and ready to move forward with 22 Rayburn Avenue in Papanui. Contractually, ladies and gentlemen, key points here, just reminding you really that it is a freehold parcel of 559 square metres more or less. That settlement date, the end of April, that's going to be Tuesday the 29th of April, that you'll be working towards the day this becomes your own day one in your brand new home here at number 22. But what a charming and elegant residence this is. Of course, it's had that blend of modern sophistication put into it to more than meet the needs of the modern age. A lot of good work's been put into this property, so tastefully done and sympathetically done alongside that charm and grace we know and love. The proportions again to each and every bedroom, very, very generous. Love the scale, the setup of that master suite up above, then the selection of 3 bedrooms down below. Good flexibility with that extra space upstairs too, whether that's an extra bedroom, whether it's a living space, whether it's a hobbies room. Lots of good options, as I say. But the living, of course, open and free flowing there out to a large deck where you can spend time outdoors. Manicured garden just surrounds and frames the section very nicely as well. It's a great location here though, the tree-lined street. Of course, you can walk your kids to Paparoa Street School each and every day, and so easy and so convenient to the eateries and shopping of Papanui and Mirabel as well. Everything done for you. This is a top-notch property and a great spot here, ladies and gentlemen. So to you we look to for an opening figure. Where do we start things off? Opening bid. What's the money? What's the level? 1-1. Thank you, Brendan. Off we go. Working with a client there at $1.1 million. Does someone like to proffer up maybe 1.2 to move things forward? Thank you, ma'am. $1.2 million on the back wall, Brendan. Against you now, 1.2 million. 1.3 I look for. Comfortably done, I'd have thought. But $1.2 million where you need to be, ma'am. First call at 1.2 for 22 Rayburn. Second call at $1.2 million as he 1-3 to move us forward. Here we go. Welcome in as well. New face here at 1.3 million. Against you as well, ma'am. Do we come back at 1.4? At $1,300,000 and only. First call at 1.3. Second call against you there, Pauline, and down here, Brendan, at 1.3. Ma'am? 1,330, is that what you're saying to me? Okay, $1,330,000 in the lead. Do we come back at 1.4? Sir, I look there or I look down here at $1,330,000. As you look to secure, ensconce yourself and your family. 1.350. Welcome in also at $1,350,000. Where do we go from here? Still look for that 1.4 at $1,350,000. Back to what's been done and the calibre of it at $1,350,000. Once called 60 with the 10 at $1,360,000. Do we come back at 1.4 down this side at $1,360,000? Who goes next at 1,360? There it is at 1.4. Oh, okay, I thought it was the 1.4, just the 5, is it? $1,365,000. Your turn, I think, ma'am, at $1,365,000. 70 with a handful more. Do we go 1.4 this time? $1,370,000 here, there, or elsewhere at $1,370,000. Time for action. 75 at $1,375,000. 80. Do we go 90 or 1.4? But $1,380,000. Back wall in charge. First call at $1,380,000. 4 taking over. Good on you, sir, at $1.4 million. Here the bid, the money, the offer at 1.4. Should we try 420? At $1,004,000 for the first call at 1.4. Twice called. Brendan, further action is there at $1.4 million, above and beyond there. Third final call at $1.4 million. Ma'am, can we tempt you back in? Another 10, another 5 at 1.4. 5 more at $1,405,000. Do you go 420? Comfortable there? Yes, you are. $1,420,000. Back again, do we go? 25 maybe or stronger, but $1,420,000. Their bid. Once called. 1420, second call at $1,420,000. Down the back, third final at $1,420,000. Pauline, any better, any further? At 1,420. I'm going to have a conversation with these good folk over here at $1,420,000, ma'am. Do you change that? Okay, pausing on your bid over here. We need to have a conversation to the side.
right, folks, an update on number 16, Sandy Ave, with Dean and Chelsea. I left with the bid at $551. That bid's been increased to $665,000. Unfortunately, not a level I can sell the property. For the want of another bid, first call, second, third and final. Dean, Chelsea, I pass it back into your tender care. Our owner's instructions, please price the property at $719,000. This is a new build, a gorgeous home. Dare to compare at $719, now available to the entire marketplace. Dean is back there for an open home on Sunday at 12:45. But if you want to get through for a sneak preview, give him a call or Chelsea. They'll be happy to accommodate you. Thank you and good luck in the remainder of your campaign. All right, back to Bower Ave we go. That bid also was increased to $400,000, but at $400,000, trustees' instructions, no, Lisa, you can't sell the property at $400,000. We need in excess of that. So again, I open it up, 809 square metres, as is, where is, at $400,000. Anything further, first, second, third and final call. Well, again, I passed the property in at that $400,000, need to be in excess of that. Debbie and Sally are available, but it is 809 square metres with that commercial dual purpose. So do make yourselves known to the team. They'd be happy to give you all the documentation. Good luck to the trustees as they move forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 22 Rayburn Avenue, a slight improvement in that bid to $1,430,000. I have exciting news. Our owners have said to me if that's the best we are selling at $1,430,000 on the market. I ask one more time if there's anything further, or we put the hammer down after 3 calls. Selling away at $1,430,000 here on Rayburn for the first call. Is there 1? Is there 5? Anything better? Second, third final at $1,430,000. We are going, gone and sold. Congratulations, Cat Trevor. Well bought. What a home.
All right, negotiations continuing in Yoldhurst, but waiting very patiently. It's lovely to welcome Vic and Nipun from Harcourts Beckenham, their manager Grant, and we welcome in our owners for this very special Ilam property. Number 5, Parkstone Avenue. This is a blue chip location. You unlock a great postcode here, but a freehold estate, 706 square metres of terra firma here in Ilam. Well, this home presents with such welcoming appeal. I absolutely love those high whitewashed ceilings. Our owners have owned this property over a decade now, and they've recently renovated and rejuvenated, but those lines are so strong. The light that fills in, they've upgraded throughout the home. It's like brand new. Those vaulted ceilings, that luminous space, that new outdoor entertaining area. I love the terraced lawn, the trickling stream. It's a lovely place to relax at the end of a long day. A very good accommodation spaces, that high 5 of bedrooms. You've got accommodation on both levels. It would work really well for extended or blended families, even intergenerational families. I could imagine loving this location, the Corf Street Reserve. Lots of green space around you. You are in our educational precinct with the University of Canterbury close by, but there is great flexibility and fluidity in the way you utilise this very striking home. Good taste throughout with all the upgrades. It is an area of distinct desirability. Great built-in storage, I note that you've noted, and I did too. So wonderful to work alongside our owners. We open it up for your bidding consideration. Number 5, Parkstone Avenue in Ilam. Where do you say go? Start me away. Well, that worked well, didn't it? Come on, folks, love to hear what your thoughts are. Is there 950 to get me underway? Can't make it any easier than that. A great parcel here in Ilam. 950, well, that's a vendor bid underway. Off we go. Is there $1 million now? First call at the 950. Second opportunity. Third and final call. 975. Could I tempt our lovely phone bidder in at that level? What's it to be? We're very happy to keep going on a vendor bid at $1 million now. Need to be north of there. At $1 million on behalf of my vendors, is there $1,025,000? First call. Second. Third and final call here in Ilam. A great family home. Quality real estate around you. Well, if there's no bidding, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lift my last vendor bid to $1,150,000. That's our line in the sand. At $1,150,000 on a vendor bid, I pass it back to Vic, to Nipun. It is a great home. If you've not viewed it, there's a good video online, but come along, get the whole essence of this property. This is blue chip location. You need to be in excess of 115,000, and I think you'll absolutely see value there when you come and look at all that it has to offer. Good luck in that stream boundary setting. I pass it back into your very capable hands, and thank our owners. Lovely to work alongside you.
give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 oh,
From Ireland, we travel to Fendalton And I welcome back for the second time today after one already successful auction. Back for the second, Lucy and Emma from Harcourts Ferrymead, their manager Ellie McDonald. We welcome in our owner, now ensconced in Melbourne, Australia, 74C Glandovey Road, 384 square metres of land here. Settlement date set down for the 8th of May. As you'll be aware, there's a tenancy in place. A fixed term tenancy and tenants paying $7.95 a week. So ready-made investment for you or home if you desire. Well, this is a fabulous home. It is set back on a rare private site, but you're in Glandovey Road, and when you drive down Glandovey Road, all you see is amazing residences. There's one being built a little bit further up that I've been watching with keen awareness of what's happening in the location. Our owner really has loved this home, and more recently, obviously, it's been rented out when she did her move to Australia. But it's time to call Australia home, so she offers it up for your bidding consideration. As Emma and Lucy have explained to you, concrete construction. So that permanence of building material, 140 square metres of floor area just unfolds here in Fendalton. Love that living space, that solar saturation, great kitchen. Of course, 3 accommodation spaces and dual bathrooms. You do unlock in this area triple school zoning, the girls' high, boys' high, Burnside combination. Of course, very close to good eateries and shopping. I particularly love the Fendalton Mall not far away, the New World, and Bakerman's is pretty good for a coffee as well. Upstairs in your accommodation, that luxurious master with the balcony, great views across your neighbourhood. It really is light and bright. So, here it is, Glandovey Road, offered up for your bidding consideration. This is quality real estate and an opportunity to capture that Fendalton postcode. Start me away, bidders. Where do you see value here? Glandovey Road, rare private site. Our owner said she loves sitting in that courtyard listening to the birds. It's that quiet. Well, can I tempt you in? Perhaps an easy 900 here in Fendalton. Lots of upside and potential. Well, I start on behalf of my owner at 900,000. Is there 950? First call at 9. Second, third and final, 950 of end of bid. Give you a moment to consider. $1 million should be absolutely easy peasy here in Glandovey Road. First call, second, third and final. Well, Emma, Lucy, I passed the property in, no hands in the air here in the auction room. I know you've got people to speak with, but our owner, she's being very fair about her pricing. It's priced now after being passed in at $1,025,000, so that's 1,025. Excellent value, either a ready-made investment with that sitting tenant, or if you do want to call number 74C, your new home. I know Emma and Lucy would love to speak with you, get you through the property. Share with you the features and benefits, and I think we'll be seeing a sold sign next time I drive down Glandovey Road. Thank you to our lovely owner, and good luck in the remainder of your campaign. For the afternoon, I welcome back Fernanda Hammett from Harcourts Horswell, the second of her auctions after an exciting sale in Horswell already today. Let's go 2 for 2 here at 59 Glovers Road, And your favourite suburb, would it be fair to say? Yes, easy in Horswell. On offer, a lovely parcel of land here. Your freehold estate, 617 square metres. Your settlement date just prior to Anzac weekend on the 24th of April, unless you've made alternate arrangements. And I know that our owners have offered up some flexibility in that, and we thank them very much. Well, I had a great visit there yesterday afternoon with Fernanda. She guided me around the home, tried to sell it to me. I was tempted, but I said, no, Fernanda, it's not fair. I need to take it to auction tomorrow and find out who the new owners to be. But absolutely filled with sunshine it was. I love those living spaces, so spacious and gracious, and the bonus of that playroom as well. It really does sing to families. That 2-storey, kids love stairs, giving you that quartet of bedrooms, great accommodation space, but it's established, it's private, it's sun-soaked. There's still upside and potential, but here it's all about that community vibe, your Horswell school zoning, and of course all the facilities that Horswell has. You are on the edge of nature, the quarry not far away, dog walks, biking, it's all there for you. Double garaging, good off-street parking, and wow, you know, you're really part of that new suburb as well as it keeps sprawling. But we love Horswell, and you should too. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you say go here? 59 Glovers Road. 680. Welcome in, sir. That's a great place to start at $680,000 now. Is there 700 to compete? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final. Sir, my one and only vendor bid 700. Need to be in excess of that. I know you'd know that. Maybe suggest a 720 or more. But first call on my vendor bid at 7. Where's the next one to be? What are you thinking? Here, there. 710. Could I make it nice and simple for you?
710.
Yeah, good. Excellent. Read my mind, sir, at 710. At 710, what about 20? First call, second, third and final. Sir, if it's just you and I, let's pause, have a conversation. Love to give you the opportunity to call Horswell home. Oh, you can stand up here on camera, that's fine. Our final auction of the day, I do have one further update, but very happy to announce that we left the room at $710,000. Paul, Amy, can you confirm your bidders now? $752,500. Appreciate your good work. You've emptied your pockets in the hope to secure 59 Glovers Road. And our delightful owners that you sit aside, Paul and Priscilla, we thank you. You've allowed us to sell this gorgeous home. The property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Fernanda Hammett from Horswell, 2 from 2. And lots of happy buyers and sellers. We've had tears in both occasions. We're going to have to order more tissues. But congratulations, well done. I'll get a final update on Jacques Way. Folks, just one final update for the 10th of April. I left with the bid at $700,000 on number 10, Jacques Way in Yoldhurst. That bid's been increased to $740,000. Not quite at a level. We're very close, but not quite at a level I can sell. For the want of another bid, first, second, third and final call, well, I happily pass it back into the very capable hands of Ada and Lynn. We work away with those buyers. I'm sure we can get a deal together. But if you do have further interest in the property, give Lynn or Ada a call. Passed in and available to the wider marketplace above that 740.